Alright, hey there everybody. Looks like this is going. Let's just get our laptop working here. While it's happening, I'm just going to let that run in the background. Okay. Alright, we got it going. So, continuing on from where we left off, I'm gonna take people's advice to heart and go into the shop and assume that it will not automatically progress me into any sort of, like, conversations or stories or whatever. Yeah. Alright. So it didn't automatically throw me into something, which is good. Makaronov, which is presumably the Makarov. I don't think the Makarovs are... Actually, no, that was a manufacturer. There probably was an automatic version. Slight change of plans. The paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? Riot Police E. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shopping elsewhere. Okay, so... I guess this is where I get a choice to decide if I'm going to talk to him or not. Oh, I can't do this. Okay, so yeah, what we want to do is probably just get rid of all this. I'm worried that these are going to have some other alternative use.
You should be grateful.
But... Oops.
I guess that's fine.
Okay.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
He's going to say this a lot to me, isn't he?
You should be grateful.
Yeah, so this is where you actually sort of get the glut of your money in a certain sense there. And there's certain things that you can get that are worth way, way more than otherwise. I need to remember to sell these more often. Hey there. I'm Orbits. How's it going?
Come again.
Okay. So, can I need it to be Dauntless. Let's see where I'm at in terms of guts. Oops. I keep... Okay. Stats? Where do I actually get that? I forget where I get the stats triangle for my other thing. Was it under here? I feel like it should be. Social stats, there we go. We're at Bold and I need to be Dauntless. I'm trying Baldur's Gate 1. I'm guessing like off Good Old Games or something like that. That game's old, isn't it? The only thing about that is, like, I don't understand, like, the really old D&D mechanics. Like, I think that uses Second Ed or something like that, or Advanced D&D, even. So it's pretty old stuff, and I don't know how those work. But how have you been liking it so far? Wait, is this a school day? I forget what I left off on. Well, let's just meander around a little bit here and figure out what we've got going on. Maybe it's a different movie.
Oh.
Nope, I don't want to do this one.
What's up?
Okay, so we want to do stuff. It's on Steam? Really? I'm amazed that a game that is, like, that old is going off Steam. But that's pretty cool.
Okay. What's up?
Wait, why is this an option? What's going on here?
We're going to be famous.
What? How's this even an option? Alright, let's not bother. Okay. So I was just seeing that that was an option that I could go there, but... I forget what I was sort of up to here. Oh, right, I had these options. Looks like I can unlock and open up this one. I think I needed to make sure that I got Lovers, and I think I did that. I've been playing it since it came out on CD, but 10 years ago it came out on Steam using 2.5. Okay, yeah, I remember it being like one of the older editions, and Yeah, didn't really remember how that worked. The thing that I really don't remember about, like, second edition AD&D, or second edition D&D was, to hit armor class 0, like, that one is just, I don't know why they did it that way. Like, I can use it, it's something I've used before, it's just, I don't get why they did it that way, it's just... Okay, either way, tell me about your problems. Time for some unlicensed therapy. I'm so reliable, yeah. Yeah, let's hang out. Alright. At the very least, it's a good idea to know, like, you've got all of the social links unlocked, in my opinion. Something she wants to talk about? Shiho? Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. I'm gonna say this one. Glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
Never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. He might have. I should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. Not too sure which is the, like, correct one between the, like, these two. I'm gonna focus on this one.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I did just randomly chase you down through, like, a subway station, but, you know. I'm looking at this, like, motorcycle or whatever that's chained up in the back there, and I'm wondering, like, why they've got these weird yellow chains.
Thanks.
Where are we? I couldn't just ignore you. There was a demonic voice inside my head that told me I had to run after you, because it was my daily objective. Yeah, this is high school. People are going to say those things no matter what you're doing. Yeah, no, what will happen is eventually you'll become an adult and people will realize, actually, I've got better things to do with my time than start slinging those sort of names around.
Hey.
Some people won't, but, like, they become, like, very, very much ostracized once they're adults because, you know, people don't have time for that shit. Well, I recommend cardio. Ryuji's pretty good at that. You'll definitely want to have a chat with Ryuji. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. Strong is relative, you know. Just have to be stronger than whatever it is that you want to do, you know. I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together, because I also don't know. Ryuji's also telling me to do cardio. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. We've been sitting here drinking, like, coffee, it looks like. I don't think that our cardio's gotten better. In fact, if anything, I think it's gotten worse. Guess that doesn't really count, though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Okay, great. I get the feeling like I'm misinterpreting something here, but, you know, equivocating just a little bit. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Girl talk. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. That's the spirit. I think actually, no, maybe I was on the right track. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart.
Hmm?
No, I think we're onto something here.
Bye.
Okay, so apparently the brain damage that I have is the same as the brain damage that Anne has, which is good to know. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. You know, I don't actually remember getting phone calls from the people after Social Link events, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I was saying that, like, we should all three of us, like, get together and start doing, like, running with Ryuji. He'd love that. Unironically, like, Ryuji would probably be thrilled if all three of us were just, like, doing running stuff together.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You know, how was I locking up previously? Hasn't he been telling me that I'm supposed to leave?
Hey!
Wasn't I supposed to? Alright, well, whatever. Well, we already did that, so don't have to worry about that right now. No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself. You get what I mean? I mean, normally you're right, but today you're wrong. Have we got any... No. Okay. Hey there, our next features on Japanese artist Ichiryu Madarame, who is coincidentally the person that we're going to be dealing with. How topical. His many works fetch extraordinary prices, even overseas. He's truly a world-renowned artist. Anything in here? Nothing today. Okay. I haven't looked at this yet. You know, probably... I would imagine you probably could learn how to make the curry by yourself, even if it's not as good as his. It's not actually a very difficult recipe.
You got that?
Yeah, I know. I keep getting assaulted by my probation officer. He keeps shoving me into a prison cell. It's fine. You won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday, you mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? Feather change? Alright. Let's see here. I had a thing earlier saying that I could talk to Kemi. But apparently it's too late. Yeah, I guess it's too late for me to do the Social Link event in the day.
Well, which do
I
you
guess I
want?
have to do it early for some reason.
There's a lot of pollen in the air right now, mainly from Japanese cedar and cypress trees. Oh, did you decide?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple more Revivadrins.
Here you go. Take care.
My playstyle of get killed and then figure out what to do from there is still probably gonna be one that I'm sticking to a little bit, at the very least. It is a Friday, so I could go to the... Medical Herbal Baths is on Fridays, right?
What do you want to do?
No, I think he mentions when it is. I can't remember what day that is anymore already, though. Shoot. I wish there was, like, a thing in the calendar that would say, like, what is different about what you can do. Let's see. Ooh, I can get to meet someone here. Who is it? I'm gonna go up by the theater because that's probably near where they are. It's him. I don't have the ability to actually deal with that. There's another person here. I can talk to the politician guy now. And we got rumors here too. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Alright. What have you got to say? More Kamoshida stuff. Repeat. Okay. New stuff over here. These people look different. Hey, listen up, man. Looks like he's trying to recruit someone to some sort of skeevy thing, I guess? Or he just... No. No, he's just been to America and has adopted their bad habits. Okay, fantastic. Alright. Just want to double check, see if there's anyone else available to talk to here. Looks like no. Okay. So we'll go talk to this guy.
Please consider what I have to say.
Mysterious psychotic breakdown to school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The truth is out there. The lizard people, everyone. The lizard people. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. Yeah? I mean, you know. You're listening quite attentively. He's talking to the cat. Are you interested in politics? Sure. Are you a student? Delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. One of the problems in Japan is, like, the younger people are incredibly disinterested in politics, which, you know, fine. But I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well, then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Okay, so... Alright, so now I have to find the place that lets me find the jobs again, and I can never remember the stupid, like, magazine stand is that has those. Underground walkway? Oh, you look like you're having a trouble, old man. What do you want? Go home if you don't want to get hurt. What are you doing? What do you care? The way I live's got nothing to do with you, kid. In the city, you get hurt for meddling in someone else's business, you know? Be careful. You look like you're having trouble there, old man. Do you need help? He probably needs help. Alright. Okay, it's not that way. I know it's behind, like, some thing. But I can never remember where to find it. This way? Here, this way. Okay. So the beef bowl shop. Just immediately find a job to go harass the guy that's there. Is this the... I think it is. Beef bowl shop, yeah.
Right.
It's a great time. We're in need of some extra hands. The weird thing about this is, like, your ability to just, like, completely choose your hours, which is so unrealistic. Like, that is the least realistic thing in existence, basically. Alright, I think we teleport over to here, because that's close by. Hey, look, it's someone selling some, just random stuff. I think you deserve to buy my wares, my art. With a charm like that, this is what I can sell you right now. This provides counter, Hamma boost, Muda boost. Counter is actually pretty strong under the right circumstances, but that's pretty expensive, so... Hello. Hey Shibuyans, come check this out. What's up? Hey man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote the bar, you know? You're just a kid though, I can't let you in. Sorry man. Well, that's fair. Shibuya's crowded like always, full of young people hanging out and just playing around. They act so easygoing like they don't have any troubles. They shouldn't behave like that. I mean, broadly speaking, sure, but this isn't, like, place you go to relax and have fun and buy stupid things. Like, obviously that's gonna be the attitude in a place like this. Like, what the hell? Weren't you? No, you're a different guy. Okay. What's the matter, kid? Don't see too many people like me, dude. No, I just talked to one of them in the train station, actually, just like 5 seconds ago. I had life once, you know. I was an art student. Yeah, I was cool and everything. No, I can understand an art student being here. These people have been taking a selfie for like a week. Have they just not found the right angle yet? This is what social media does to you. Okay.
Oh.
Let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need to start working right away.
Any questions?
You have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are all ready made, so you should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? That's the hardest part. Anything else? Any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short staff, so you'll have to do everything alone. Who was supposed to... How is this place open right now? What was going on previously? What? You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
How... What?
Hey, wait!
That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, that is one angry-looking face. Someone wants to change their order? Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
I was wondering if there was a mini-game that they added there. Thankfully, it's not. Okay. I wonder if that manager was the person who was going to be doing that originally.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Hey!
Can't see the screen. Is he trying to look at someone else's, like, video game or something? Today's train news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. Yeah, that one. Pollen warning... Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume arriving later than in previous years. I think this actually did do something when there's, like, a huge amount of pollen, but I can't remember what it is. If I recall, like, the pollen allergy season does something in Mementos mostly, where it's like, something is having allergy problems.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. There's a lot of tales about bamboo cutters in Japan. I wonder which one this one is. Is it like Momotaro or something? Who knows? Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Is it Kaguya then? But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya... Oh, it's Kaguya, okay. Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demanding fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Sukun. Uh-oh.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. That is something you could use that for, but that's usually not how it's used. What is the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? It's, fatal woman. Oh, actually, I can't remember here. I think it's supposed to be this one, but... Do I want to look this up here? It says network, and I don't actually know how this works. Do I trust the majority of people? Alright, well, let's just do it. This is the one that I initially thought, but, like, this one could also be thing that it could be, but I think I'm just gaslighting myself.
This is it.
Exactly.
In French, of course. Some famous examples of which Morgan Le Fay... I don't know if I would call Morgan Le Fay a femme fatale. And Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen.
Nice going!
Oh, I finally got the knowledge too, thank goodness.
All right.
I don't think it's possible for me to get to knowledge 3 before the test, though. Okay. Wait, what's going on here?
These posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless.
Ryuji. God damn it.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Yeah, it's probably a smart idea if I'm perfectly honest with you.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's on to us, man.
She's onto us.
It's Akira's Bay? I can't remember entirely. Is Akira like the default name or the canonical name for the main character of this one? I think so. At least in the non-royal version. Is she not in this one?
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Ryuji, everyone pisses you off. Morgana, Anne, me. She's figured us out, man.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
There is another option?
True.
I remember like they
Studying
usually
won't be
do
so
like
bad
one in
if
the
we
anime
just
and one in the
think of it as
comics
helping
is
us
how they sort of do
prepare
it, but
Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
gotta do both, Ryuji.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Oh no, is this Mementos?
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
No Doxerino, please.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
No, it's Mementos.
We're just gonna jump
Gah.
right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Well, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
We'll have to do this
Okay,
crap
then,
eventually,
let's-
but like, holy hell, do I ever
The
not like
name and a
Mementos.
place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Keeps auto-correcting to Mentos. How do I stop that?
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I also happen to like Makoto, but
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
I still like how much of this game feels like it feels coincidental, but a lot of this feels like Ghostbusters.
You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
There's just a lot of this that coincidentally, I think, just reminds me of
What is
Ghostbusters.
this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor.
This begs the question, how does Morgana have a phone?
But it's a different story once you
Probably
get
gets there
down.
some other way, but...
This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
In
So
other words,
instead
this
of
is the
many
collective
individual
unconscious.
palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Yeah, that's what it means to be a collective unconscious. You know, it's universal, all people.
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Thanks, Morgana.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
I mean... if you're talking to Ryuji, sure. If you're talking to me, I resent
So
that.
what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
That's where the Morgana bus comes in.
It seems the time has finally come.
To reveal your true power. You're not a cat?
Morgana! Transform!
I love that little animation there.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how the license plate is just 2-22.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
Yeah, there is that subset of people on the internet who believe cat bus is a combination.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
It is pretty dissimilar, Morgana.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Yep.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
I blame Miyazaki.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Settle down, kids. Do you want me to turn this bus around? I will turn this bus around if I have to.
Panther, please be gentle!
Morgana, Crazy.
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Don't have a license.
That's what you're worried about?
Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Of course you have shotgun. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower!
Okay, actually, no, I don't want you turned on, now that I think about it.
Oh, there! That feels so good.
I just said I don't want you turned on.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
I'm not actually even sure what that's supposed to be a pun on, if
We're
I'm
going
honest
full
with you here.
throttle. It's time to fly!
This is a bus. We're not flying anywhere. Oh, God. Path of Kimruant.
Whoa.
Okay.
And again.
So Mementos is a gigantic pain in the ass, but, you know, whatever. The big problem I have with this place is you can't easily ambush stuff. It's kind of using the older mechanics from the older Persona games. Ooh, an Onyx, that's pretty valuable. You've also got to map it as you go. It's randomly generated. There's lots of things. There's an enemy over yonder. Yep, there they be. Alright. We should have the,
Use wind to hit its weak point.
yeah, the weak points on these guys, because we've already got one.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
And I don't need to worry about trying to capture one of these, because we've already got one, so...
Took one out. All right.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
All enemies defeated.
I still feel okay using this one, because, like, I did get through a legitimate fusion instead of, like, just being given it, but...
Okay.
I don't know, if it's too powerful, I might
That
not
was
use it.
easy.
We'll have to see. Ah, I think that's where the boss is. What the heck? Alright, that was weird. Oh, I got some familiar faces here. Oh, you explode. Trying to remember what Jack-o'-lantern is. I think it's Garu, because I want to just hit him and that'll get rid of the whole group of them.
Very nice. We got an item.
And then that, yeah.
A spectacular victory.
Rancid gravy and a plant bomb.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I don't like it when people get too cocky in this game. I believe we can actually get through these. Alright, we're gonna find anyone new? I guess we could have gotten access to these guys that we're encountering here.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
You know what? I'm gonna just do this,
Looking cool, Joker.
and then baton pass it off, and we'll just use a melee attack here.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Just looking to get the without the SP expenditure.
Victory.
Okay.
Sooty Lady's armor. Okay. So I could just do the boss, or I could try and finish mapping this out, but... Whole copper. Nothing directly beside it. So this is the way down, I think. Which, we're not interested in right now, because we've got the other place to get to.
Whoa!
This is the place. It sends the target up ahead. Now are you ready, Joker? Let's do this. Oh wait, I think I jumped directly into the fight. You know what? It's fine. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Grumble, grumble.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not being a jackass, so...
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Alright.
Get ready.
I think we've had one of these before already. Do I know what this guy's weak to already? Maybe not.
It's weak to electricity.
Yeah, we haven't encountered this guy before. Okay.
All right.
Did you just call me clown shoes? Okay, well, kinda glad that I hit him with what I hit him with. Really? We've already got that down, right? Yeah. Would this work? Probably not. Guess we just have to loop around the skull again. Bonk. There we go.
Nice going, Skull.
I believe I have to... Do I talk to these? I can't remember. This isn't gonna kill him either way, but like... As soon as I get crit by Sledgehammer, I'm like dead, which is unfortunate, but whatever. It's just the way of things.
Some other way.
I do think I have access to a Zeo skill on my main character. If I recall correctly, if they say the ellipses at the bottom, it's always like he can't talk to them.
Words aren't getting through.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
It'd be kind of neat if, like, Undertale style, you had to talk to these ones instead of killing them. Oh, wow, okay.
Leveled up.
This new skill suits me.
Lucky Punch. It's kind of garbage, but whatever. Maragi, okay. Nothing for Skull.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Not our forgiveness you need to get,
I
but...
couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier?
The person who was
Madarame?
also conveniently in the news earlier?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, You can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
I don't know, like, what did he actually do?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace, Joker. This will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
Study for your exams, Ryuji.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
You too, and also study for your exams.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Morgana, I guess you don't have to study for your exams, but, you know, still, you know, eh.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Is this the, edge of the barrier that we have to get to? I can't remember what he's trying to show me here. Leave. Did everything
Guess we gotta do
respawn?
it.
For real?
Yeah, this place constantly shifts. Yeah, enemies respawned, I can tell. Okay, cool. It was up this way, right? That counted as a surprise attack, really? Alright.
Alright, the first move is on!
I kind of want to shift this over to Anne, but I could also... Oh, that's Miragi on. I don't want to use that much power.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna baton... Wait, really? Oh, right, they're also weak to winds.
Go ahead.
Eh, it doesn't matter.
Pass the baton and persona!
Wait, I should have checked the numbers. I did this wrong. I might have messed up there, but... Miragi... Yeah, Miragi would have been cheaper. The breaking point is 3 enemies.
We took them all out!
Okay.
Right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Down, yep.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
It's a train. Filled with the souls of the tormented and the
Trains are
damned.
totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway and...
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
I can totally see Ryuji doing that, like, Winston thing where they're getting out of the way of the ghost train, but, like, one of them just gets, like, plowed into by the ghost train, just goes straight through them. I don't know. I can't tell how much of this is deliberate inspiration from, like, Ghostbusters of all things, because I really have no idea how popular that is in Japan.
This way!
Yeah, so it's the next level barrier. Okay, so this is the one that opens up eventually. To make it so I
What
don't
is
have to
this
try to
place?
go through all of the mementos in one go or
Kinda
whatever.
creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
So this is us, like, delving deeper into the subconscious of people. Hey, look, it's that strange boy. Okay. Do we learn your name yet?
In Mementos?
I don't think that's a person. Boy in white.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Cognition.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that.
He lives here. Lay off.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
No way, Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around.
So why are we supposed to pronounce this Jose? Shouldn't it be Jose? I don't know.
I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
I think it's mutually weird for us to be here, Morgana.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
No, Ryuji, you need to hit the books. Please.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
Pose. Aussie? I can't tell how you're trying to tell me to pronounce it. Like with the H? Did I not pronounce the H? That's probably Canadianism.
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
You have money?
I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring.
That's the Spanish way anyway? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're
Have you seen a single
right?
flower in any of these places we've been in?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
So did Morgana, and you don't help him.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Sure.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
It's Jose.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud! Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
He's always like this, and he's always tired.
Not grumpy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Are you gonna give him a Snickers bar?
Here, you can have this.
That's surprisingly close to what I was joking about. Okay, well, I mean...
Thanks, but I'll pass.
I just said it right?
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of
Not
this.
hyper-pronouncing, like, saying H is sort of muted is kind of, I think, a slight Canadian accent thing, but I'm not too sure about that right off the top of my head, because it just sounds normal to me.
I'll be looking for flowers.
I thought I was
around
saying it with the
here,
H the
so
entire
stop
time.
by and say hi if you see me. Oh, And I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Him saying that while beefing the horn is actually kind of adorable. Alright.
Who in the hell was that?
It's Jose.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Anthropologists study humans and they're humans. What are you talking about?
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
Don't touch little kids, Morgana.
I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Welcome back. Something for us? I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Don't just give random strangers strange things you find.
Huh?
What the heck is that? Starfish? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes, so this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that.
Hey!
It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Try making a wish. I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright.
Extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. These are small-time wishes, you two. Nothing happened. Except for, I guess, Anne's impossible part there. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily. Interesting.
Well then.
I'm assuming that these will be something I have to collect a bunch of at some point for some reason. Okay.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
I guess it's a symbolic representation of, like, how deeply we can venture into the public unconscious because we only belong in certain layers of the public unconscious.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos.
Does anyone really remember why they remember things?
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
Unfortunately, he is always going to be a cat.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
You can tell with cats, you know. It's not like he's a chicken. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
It is a cat. You can't just check.
We now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos.
We think we can. We didn't get the confirmation yet, but
If we
whatever.
come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
And apparently I have to go down there to
weren't
pick
any other
flowers,
outstanding
so...
ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Remember, Ryuji, drinking flowers does not actually count as study. Ah, there's Yusuke. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. I like how, you know, we're just obviously talking in the middle of public where people can hear us about things that we probably should not be, but, you know. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? You sure? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this all if we don't have a reason like Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses in other people's business? If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. Yep. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? I want to help people. Okay. But no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. I'd settle just for not failing. Well...
What's up?
Okay.
Nice.
Still healthy. Okay, fine.
Hey.
Exactly
Right.
is it? Collective Palace, blah blah blah. Collective Unconscious.
Anyway.
How did that barrier open up? I should bet it was because of the shift in public opinion caused by Kamoshida's change of heart. Those kinds of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact on what goes on in Mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we can rouse up more public acknowledgement. We'll need to take down another target in order for that to happen, though. Why are you interested in it? I have a feeling that something deep within that place has caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so interested in reaching the depths of the Mementos. If we can figure out the cause of my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal, I think. Look, you just have to do a bunch of sit-ups. That's what Teddy did to grow a body. Either way, I'll be counting on you guys to help me out. Who is Jose? That kid's. Well, honestly, I have no idea. I've never seen him before. I know he's not a shadow, but that's all I can say for sure. I don't even know if you've seen him. He's one of those Velvet Room attendant types. He was saying something about gathering flowers from Mementos, right? You don't know who he is or what he wants, but either way, he doesn't seem dangerous. If he is a Velvet Room attendant, he's incredibly dangerous. We don't have to prioritize it, but we said he'd compensate us. Maybe we can collect some if we have time.
Seriously.
Oh, and there's that star too, huh? Something about wishes? It's not doing anything now, though. It just looks like rock, but why don't we hold on to it for now? No idea what it does, but maybe it'll help us in the metaverse. Okay. That's all I need to know. Go there when there's bad weather. Yeah, if I recall correctly, you go when there's, like, pollen or hay fever or something like that. Still can't advance this at all. Yeah, you're definitely getting old man. This program is brought to you by KJ Mobile. Tomorrow on Good Morning Japan, our guest is Japanese artist. Yeah, this guy again. Okay.
Hey.
No. All right, fine. Let's.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll just study.
Make sure you close up.
How were we closing up before when we didn't have the key? I guess just the inside the lock thing? It's probably less important because I think you only have to hit the first tier of this to pass this, but
Well,
I can't really remember. It's Sunday, I have to go to the train station. Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Please stop putting incriminating... Please stop Fed posting on my phone. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. Be waiting at the diner in Shibuya, you gotta swing by. What is he up to? Hopefully I can do the stuff I want to do first. Oh, god damn it.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
I mean, that's not true, because, you know, the point of it is to help the people by taking down the bad... it's fine,
That's
whatever.
why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
You can leave in the haters, it's fine.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
So what you're talking about is spin. Okay, got it. He probably just wants praise.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
You should get some sleep.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
I mean, he is talking about this all out loud, but we are, you know,
I
alone
wish
here.
I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
You can leave in the negative ones. It adds authenticity to whatever the hell it is you're doing there. I don't really know.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Spin Doctor. Yeah, got it.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure.
I don't think
that
I've got the
tells
right
more than
persona
just
for this one,
show.
though. I think I need to have a Moon Arcana.
I've gotta say, though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society.
Welcome to the life of being your average Discord moderator.
It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
That stuff is what makes a community live, man. That's how you keep a community alive. The garbage is what
But
keeps it
you
alive.
don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
You know, I double checked. Apparently Mishima's like voice actor is the same voice actor as in the original Persona 5. It still sounds different to me. I don't know why. Laloon.
All right.
Does his entire thing go automatically? Looks like it is automatic, okay.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Yeah, you are. Get some submods. Get Journalism Girl to, like, be submod for you or something like that.
I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
You should study for your exams, Mishima.
See you later.
Okay, did that take my day? It probably did. You stole my Sunday, you absolute rat bastard. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. I got so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. All-nighters can mess you up. Great. Well, perfect.
Hey! Well then.
Oh, I still have time to do all this stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, relaxation sets. Recovery oil, relax gel, alert capsule. I don't really need any of that. Bionutrient set. 1 mega fertilizer. I'm gonna get this one. I don't even know entirely how much better a Mega Nutrients is gonna be. It's probably not, but... Nothing. Okay. So,
You got that?
that new place that they just mentioned, the cafe or whatever, a diner, I can't remember, probably lets me get more knowledge points than if I go to normal spots, so we'll probably try heading over there. But if it doesn't look like it's anything useful or good, then I'll just head over to, actually, let's do this. Let's see if I can still get the juice from the place. Ah, God. YouTube, why? Every time while I'm streaming. Okay.
Hi.
Nasty Aojiru. Guts. Okay. Made with bitter melon. I actually like bitter melon.
Well then. Nice.
Oh yeah, speaking of like eating or drinking questionable things, I called this one slightly differently because I was thinking about Quentin Tarantino movies, which is, you know, just a standard thing for me to think about, I guess. So I picked up like some cheeseburgers from like McDonald's, specifically a quarter pounder with cheese and like a McDouble, whatever the hell that actually is. But yeah, I figured just as a bit I'd get that and just eat it during the stream as a review thing or whatever, so I might do that now. After it's been sitting here for like an hour and a half because I forgot about them. But yeah, I haven't eaten like McDonald's cheeseburger in a long time because I actually don't like McDonald's at all. I think their burgers are really kind of bland and pretty bad. So, you know, let's find out if I still think that, have that opinion here. But I mean, I don't mind actually like a burger that's managed to cool down a little bit, but this isn't exactly what I would say is a great burger. Where was that cafe that Mishima was telling me about? Maybe that... Oh, I think that was over here. Let's just do it this way. So my problem, like, usually with McDonald's burgers is that their beef patties are pretty bad. And, like, that maintains the pace with what I'm having here. Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, the problem I've got, like, with McDonald's burgers is that the patties are kind of just not all that flavorful as far as, like, beef goes. And they're usually pretty bad about their sear.
Yep.
Wow, that is a crowded place all of a sudden. Let's try the quarter pounder, see if it's any better. A quarter pounder with cheese, please. Add a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. Do you mean as a combo? No, okay. So this increases guts. That one's kindness. I'll do guts. So this probably lets me increase my knowledge while also increasing another stat. That's probably why this one is actually good. This would definitely be better than the library, but it is expensive. Sure does look good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good too. Grown.
For real?
Scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. It's just a sandwich. Alright, let's try the quarter pounder. It definitely has more meat, and like it's got more of that ground beef texture, but
Wanna head back?
it somehow has less sort of flavor than the McDouble, which is interesting. Its balance is a little bit off as well, because like there's actually more of the meat, but the meat tastes like nothing, and there's like less of the cheese by relationship. So it ends up tasting like less flavorful. And there's like less proportional condiments too. Because like if you just had the beef patty by itself, it would taste like nothing. You'd be basically just eating 3 pieces of bread.
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, so next Wednesday I'll have to try getting like a burger from a different joint, but honestly speaking, like there's a reason I avoid McDonald's, and it's because their burgers taste kind of bland.
Morning.
Sup, Ann? You have allergies? Studying, though.
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
That's just Makoto. Just ignore her.
I hope not.
She's harmless. Don't worry about it.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Oh, hold on. I've got my keyboard on my laptop because I put my burger on my laptop keys. It's like, you've been pushing a million buttons here. Okay, well, I wonder what I've typed down on there.
So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
No, people talked about him when they opened before, like, a lot, but sure, we'll say that. I think he means negative things about him in the open. Alright, what do we got going on today? I saw on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. And there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I feel like we're being a lot more open about the fact that we're the Phantom Thieves to Mishima in this version than we are in the other one. I think this is the guy that picks on that fat kid. Okay.
Yep.
I kind of think it's better to, like, accumulate multiple things and then get them all at once, but... I like how we're up here again, and when we were just told we can't be up here.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay. We'll do the whole meeting first, I guess, but...
Hey.
On the other hand, they were saying I'm gonna do this just because they're saying we should go when there's a pollen warning or when there's different weather, and see how it impacts the place.
Joker.
Got 2 Go-Ho M's. Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Shadows inside 2. Type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. Okay. Not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class had bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently medicine makes them feel sleepy. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows and mementos will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go. Time to work.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Wonder where you find Jose.
Hey!
Oh.
Good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am. By which I mean the cat did.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going.
Okay.
Good job!
Yep. Okay, thanks. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Okay. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Spend too much time in one area of the Mementos, frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. Reaper is extremely powerful and engaging in battles. To advise, hear the sound, change the area immediately.
Let's go.
Yeah, sleeping guy over here. Okay, these guys are new. I think Aki worked well on them. Yep.
Cool, Joker.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spots.
Actually, let's baton pass over to you. I've used the mass version. Hopefully it doesn't kill the 2 of them. Oh no, wait, this is boosted. This will kill all 3 of them. Shoot. Oops.
Nice work, team.
Well, sometimes you accidentally kill everybody.
Didn't even break a sweat.
More flowers, okay. We've apparently got 11 flowers somehow, which makes no sense to me, but... Okay, let's fill out that so it shows on the map. God, I hate being on the Mementos grind.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Anyone in here? Nope. Sleep vial. Alright.
Is it just me? Or is instant ramen even better uncooked?
It's just you.
It's not just him, but yeah, it's pretty rare to see that opinion. I guess each flower pickup is multiple flowers in them, so it's probably a random amount. Yeah, it looks like it's random. for this guy first.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go!
Ravish them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Okay. So we know that this is a faster, more cheap way of doing this. Well, also that can sometimes happen. Might be able to just... No, he's resistant to that. He's gonna do this.
Let's go, Captain! Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
What the heck is that icon on them? Is that...
Oh, mister.
Hi, Jose. That is I like the symbol on the map for Jose over here.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Is that something a small child should be playing with? I don't know. It's skulls. It's
I'm
multiple
feeling
skulls.
strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
The Ring of Lust now.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
So we'll probably get one of these for each of the bosses.
Oh.
Probably each of the 7 deadly sins sort of thing. Stamped book. He's putting the stamp podiums there? Alright.
Hey,
Change mementos. Interesting. So they've made it so you can make the grind, like, better. Interesting. This requires the stamps, though. What's interesting is that gigantic hammer that he's got there. What's with the hammer? Are you gonna hit someone? Okay. You'll lose all flowers you collected when you leave. That's different. Stamina Kit S's are probably one of the best things that we could possibly get here. But we can't afford that yet, so...
speaking of... Doing good?
Interesting. Okay, they also respawn. That's very interesting. Adds an entire new dynamic of grind to the game, which is unfortunate.
I see the platform. Should we keep...
Hey look, it's a sticker podium. This is apparently a thing that people in Japan do, where it's like different stations will have different stamps, like for your book if you're doing that sort of thing. It's like a verification sort of thing that tells you you've done whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. So I wonder if I missed one. Like, if I have to go back up to get the first one. It says 1 out of 8, so it does tell me if I've, like, missed one. Well, other palace exists because of just one person. This one's from the public. You have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy, so be careful, okay, Skull? No, he's got a point.
Then
Alright. So I wonder if Jose shows up on every floor, or if we have to go back up a floor to get to him. Either way. Slightly annoying that we have to get out of the car to do this, but whatever, it's fine. Sleeping? I saw the Z's like flip through the wall for a second there, interestingly enough.
alright. First move is ours.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
Garu? Yeah, it's Garu.
Up to you.
Not over yet. Zoro, show your might.
I haven't been using any of Morgana's SP pool, so I'll definitely want to go through Morgana's pool for a bit.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Sleep vials. I'm amazed that wasn't an ambush in my favor.
Alright. The first move
Okay,
is
these
ours.
guys.
Weaknesses.
Persona! Don't rush it.
How do I want to do this here? Because I can't...
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right. Persona. Zoro. We have him.
I think we'll get to... I can't remember how this works, actually.
Serves you right.
Talk. Lend me your power.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violins thing, right? Are things okay at home? I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Oh yeah. Hey mister, you know what grown-ups say kids are cute? When grown-ups... Yeah, do you think they really mean it all the time? Yes.
Oh, calm down.
Man, okay. Not sure what they mean by, like, cheerful in this case. What was that, anyway? I don't know, love letter? Wavering Tree Spirit. Kodama. Okay. We got room for one more, so let's see if we encounter anything new on the way.
Okay.
Alright then.
Whoa! We've been spotted! Shut him up, Joker!
This run's easier. City boots ×2. Huh. Oh, this is the spot.
He spotted us.
Well, we get the better music this way anyway. I wonder if I can actually save by getting Miragi on. This is... slightly more expensive than doing it the other way, I think. The other way is 14, this is 16? The other way is also more spread out, so it's a little bit better. I need, like, Magaru or something like that on somebody.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Okay. No match for me.
Okay. Hmm.
Then
Mementos? Yeah. Doing mementos.
oh,
Doing mementos, eating a crappy quarter pounder with cheese. So lots of things that I don't really like doing, honestly.
Let's go.
I have to find where I can find Jose again.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves. I don't think he really believes that, because, like, I've met bullies, and, like, if you stand up for yourself and just beat the crap out of them, they get really salty about it.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
You don't mind mementos? I don't like mementos all that much at all. I already told you, I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. It's a Jack Frost, so, like, his internal belief about himself is kind of interesting.
Go down.
Amazing. Okay. I forget what Curse does. I believe it, like, is a % chance of no action.
Persona. There.
This isn't a after time, like, die sort of thing, is it? Hmm.
just say the word.
You like grindy things? Yeah, no, I can't stand grindy things. Alright, we'll just use that. Oh god.
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. The Panther's been taken out.
Well, that sucks. This is why I'm buying Revivadrins.
There we go.
Staying dead isn't easy.
Don't rush it.
He's already Tarunded, so that doesn't really help me here at all.
Using it.
Sorry. Persona.
Alright, right back at ya.
Nice one, Panther. Persona.
In spite of the fact that I play these kinds of games quite often, I actually try to avoid grinding as much as possible. Which means I usually end these games at ridiculously low levels. Maybe I headbutt him here.
Persona. All right.
Persona. Take this. I missed. Really? Persona.
Okay.
Take this.
Flip him, Persona. Come.
I'm gonna do this. Because I don't really have anything else to do here afterwards, so using all my SP on this is fine. And, like, evasion up is gonna be really useful here. God damn it. Is that another lucky attack, I wonder?
Screw that up. Persona!
Probably could have beaten this easier if I knew sort of that, what I was kind of getting into, but I think we're doing okay here. This just comes down to luck.
Now or never, right? Gonna knock you out!
What's that? Oh, right, I got growth on that.
Level up.
It looks so strong.
Rakukaja, that's actually really weak, but adverse resolve. Increase crit rate when surrounded. That doesn't really come up very often as far as I'm concerned.
I didn't have a choice.
They're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. That's her. Please help me. Alright. You have to tell us who the hell's... Alright, well, whatever. Protein. Great. Alright, I think this changes the dialogue if you talk to the people out the front of the school, but...
Well then.
Let's keep going. Okay, that's not that. I have to get rid of these flowers somehow. Oh. Oh, God. I thought you could walk off the side of that. Alright. Just gonna try and go down, I guess? Just do that since I don't want to use those abilities there. Just in case I get in a bunch more fights than I think I'm going to. And honestly, it probably doesn't hurt trying to go down to the bottom of this place. Well...
Enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Let's go, Captain!
Also, that could happen. Let's toss this over to Panther.
Nice work, team.
I did notice, like, one of the things that happens in this place is you can get the thing that increases your XP gain, so you can get through this faster, like grind faster, which is kind of nice, but the fact you have to grind to get the things that let you grind faster is also kind of annoying.
Now's our chance to strike.
I think we do the same thing here. Save SP on myself.
We can do it.
You don't want to die, ho. Yeah, you shouldn't call me a ho. It's always weird to me when they do an enemy like a Jack Frost, where it's obviously got specific counters and weaknesses and stuff like that, but then like one specific special Jack Frost doesn't have that for some reason. It's always weird. Probably could have just waited till Anne's turn. She's actually down to 51 though, so... Alright.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Do I need to actually use spells to get people's health back up? I feel like if I get ambushed or something weird happens, I might be in a bit of... Huh.
Joker, there's a chest.
I didn't know that was the thing. I just saw the queue open up and I'm like, huh, wait a minute. So I wonder if I missed a couple other ones. That's right, turn around, buddy. Oh, there's a glowy thing here, is there?
That one is no joke.
Garu.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
It's not over yet.
I guess I could have passed that up to Skull.
Zoro, show your might. Boom time.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah, victory.
Rancid gravy again.
Okay.
What am I gonna do with all these weird briefcases full of gravy that I keep finding? Alright, down. Here we go. I haven't seen Jose again. Whenever I come here, I want to try and like get down to the like level where I can get a save sort of thing. Even if that's not necessarily the smart thing to be doing at a given point in time. Why aren't you asleep, man? You could have been sleeping for me. Made my life a little bit easier. What are you weak to?
So
Fire.
is its weak point. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's just do this way.
Okay, pass the baton to Sona. Dance, Carmen. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah.
Probably could have done that a cheaper way, but worked out okay.
Okay.
No match for me.
I'm kind of wondering actually now though, how many more floors does this place have? Because if there's a lot more to this place, then I probably should just leave. I'm also worried now that there's like a breakable wall just in some random spot in one of these rooms. Sleep. Ignore him. I think this guy would hear the giant cat bus like just plowing into the wall behind him. Aggie? I think? Garth, right. Aggie for the clones.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
Okay, sleeping over here. Do you happen to know if like Jose is always in a specific spot, or if like I have to go back up and I have to like go back up, or is like there are multiple spots where I can find Jose?
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
What's the matter? That was great, huh? Skull.
Although I don't have enough flowers yet to get the thing I would want to get.
All right.
Good work.
Don't even know if I've got enough stickers to buy anything as far as that goes. Go this way while he's heading towards me.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Older capsule, pretty useless. That's fine though. It's better to get these than to not. Random chance to spawn a floor. Okay. Sure I can.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
No, okay.
This isn't it. Do it!
Not over yet.
Oh. Well, whatever.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish him.
Slam!
Would be annoying for me to like have to go up 3 floors or whatever to get back to him,
Even break a
but
sweat.
there should be another guy spawning like right on top of me in a second
we
here.
can descend from here.
Okay. Let's not do that just yet. Because there's more to this floor that I can check out. No, I didn't get a cut scene on the last time where he was just randomly on the floor I was on.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro.
He shows up as like the smiley face sticker in the middle of the floor, but like last time I encountered him, there wasn't any like cutscene or anything.
We have 'em. Something's up next. Your power keeps rising.
Yeah, easy kill.
You're so close. Finish him. Aren't we the best?
I think part of the reason why I don't like Mementos as much as I do is I always do feel like the faster way to get through it is to just like, is a kind of like, let's just get it over with kind of mentality of like, stay in there until you're done. Which means I do get stuck down here for like fairly substantial amounts of time instead of being able to do it quickly. Wait, what? Oh, right. Technically this.
You're so close to making it. What's the map? You're so close to making it. Okay, guys. A beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Okay. I think that's the whole area. I forget, is there a way to actually just check out the entire map? I can't remember. There probably is, but I just don't remember the button for it. Let's just head down further. I'll just drive past you, I don't care. Same here. I'm still worried that I missed a stamp at the very first floor or whatever, like the one that you go past before you do this. Yeah, here we go, rest area. Those are... They're people, right? I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train or... It stopped? I do think it would be interesting to see like a part where we could like ride on those trains earlier on or whatever, but
Oh,
they got in.
come on, man.
Hey, where'd that go? If I had to guess, I'd say it's the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey,
Is this...
hey.
Seems like there's some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't the next barrier. I have to go down further.
Well,
Hey.
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Okay, so can I... Ooh. Okay, where's... How much progress do I have to make here?
Joker.
So sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. Yeah, I was noticing that that one was breakable, but don't go crashing any walls before we can buckle up. It's a bus. There's no seatbelts in buses. Okay, I don't know if I want to keep going necessarily here, but let's do a little bit more. Where did that sleeping guy go? He just disappeared. Well, okay. Oh god. There's that sleeping guy. Alright. Probably ends on floor 8. Well, we'll just have to find out, I guess, but... Electricity. Well, these guys aren't that vulnerable to guns either. I was doing that because it says they're resistant to physical, like that, but... Watch as I whiff this, and it just makes my life miserable. I've already had one of these guys, so I don't need to capture another. I do have enough SP to keep going for the time being. I just don't want to end up using a ton of items.
Okay.
Although that was over $1,000 now I look at it. I don't know, maybe I am making enough money to make it worthwhile to keep going. Sweet ghastly gear. We're certainly making fast experience points. Yeah, I'm running out of SP.
Nice work, team.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Okay.
Alright, the first move is ours. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Finish him.
All right.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. I see the platform. Should
Alright,
we
we don't
keep
want to
going?
go down just yet. Necessarily, right?
I can see it.
I just want to see, like, is there a thing that lets me see, like, the whole map? Map M. Wait. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a lot left of this place. So I think it's worth trying to get past the tough guy. I guess why don't we try seeing how tough that one guy is, although admittedly I haven't saved in a while. It's possible to come out of here net negative fiscally. I mean, that's fair.
Persona! Go down.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
What are you doing? Lend me your power. I know not who you are, but do you happen to have any wide-eye drops?
You dare!
Damn it.
Oh, I don't have that.
Get cocky.
The heck was that?
I don't have much health left.
Nope.
I won't. Lose
I wish it would tell me if I did have that before that happened.
victory.
Okay.
Way to
Okay. Alright, we'll do that. I think we might have actually, like, leveled out of the range of Archangel being, like, a red encounter. More sooty ladies armor. I've got so many things to go with the, like, dry cleaner, that most of it's actually not very good is the problem. That's why I never actually do it, but... Sometimes you actually do get a really good item, and I can never tell when it's going to be a good item from, like, the descriptions. It's awful.
My push-up count's been getting...
Well, Ryuji was about to say something and I just interrupted him. I actually like the dialogue when you're in Mementos. It's kind of nice, but...
Those are its weakness.
Man, the little dance these guys do.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull! You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Just stay there.
Alright.
Finish him!
Well,
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
alright. Well, the chance of this one.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Discussion is integral.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter.
Know that your
for
actions are
later.
at once your own and those of man. To view me as an enemy is to incur your father's wrath. Man's future rests in your hands. Okay. Do not mistake dependence for any absolution. You must take the responsibility for your own actions. Both our world and this world, everything is the creation of our omnipotent Father. You who resides in that world of belonging, was that you beleaguered, that has beleaguered you. Okay, I'll say this one. Okay. Archangel is usually pretty strong, but
You've got a new mask, Joker!
as much as I like the Justice Arcana, this is probably not the game for it, if I'm totally honest with you. Okay, we got 99 flowers now. Puts me at more of those. I wonder if there's going to be another rest point. The next area has a different feel. What is this? This.
Oh, mister!
Oh, hi. Oh, maybe this is what you meant by, like, the cutscene with him. Because I didn't see this the first time I actually encountered him. But he must be on this floor, then. I hope. I hope that's what that means. Oh, jeez. Well, we've got options here. Oh boy. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, this isn't too bad.
All right.
Great! Nice move!
Persona!
Don't
What
waste
is this
ammo
guy
on
actually
one.
weak against? Boo-boo?
Guns are
Oh.
useless.
Persona!
Persona!
I think the problem was the first time I encountered him, like,
This one!
I think there was a different sort of cutscene that played for him that overlapped it, so I didn't end up getting it.
That's not right.
So I think that was sort of the problem, because he showed up on, like, the very, very first time I was here.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
So I think that's sort of what happened there. I wonder why those guys are still showing up as red.
Easy.
I don't feel like they deserve to be anymore, but... Alright,
Oh, mister!
so,
Hey, mister.
good job, mister. Is the exploration going well? Aren't the stars pretty? We're in a subway station, kid. So this is clearly just your weird imagination. Okay, so I do want to buy a stamina kit, because I do think these are really good. And then we'll just spend the rest on, like, these things, probably. Whoops. I can get two. Alright, and... Ah, that's how you do this, okay. It's less running into each other and more I have to hunt you the hell down, but... It's fine. Might be a good idea for me to actually use some of those items here, but...
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Hate the sort of random way these guys wander around sometimes.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Do I have anyone that has Zeo? Apparently not. Okay, cool. I might just leave.
Alright, I'll look for a way out. Don't rush me! I'm looking for an opening! Don't rush me! I'm looking for an opening!
Well, that potentially could have ended as a disaster.
Ready?
Just get crit, instantly die there. That would have been great. I need to get that thing that lets it, so it lets me sort of survive one hit. Alright, we got it. So we're missing one star. And Area 7, so we missed one somewhere. We'll have to go back through here. Oh no, okay. Yeah, we got them all, okay. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Okay. Yeah. Basically just progress the game to get through more of this. Alright. Wait, what? Can I not teleport through these spots here? Oh boy. Well, do I just want to use the Go-Ho-M? I kind of just want to use the Go-Ho-M. Okay. Wait, where is it? Can I not use these through here? Uh-oh. Ah, here we go. This cannot be used here. Duh. That's the end there? Yeah, no, I found the end. The problem is getting back out of the end. Now, can I use this? Oh yeah, now I can use... Okay, I guess that didn't count as the dungeon. For some reason. I might have been doing that wrong. I might have been doing something wrong there. Alright, let's go save our progress with this
Do
stuff.
you need something?
And get the hell out of Mementos. I could have sworn you could have fast traveled to the end there.
Justine, you handled it. You want to register it?
Let's just do a register
You'd
all
like to
here.
register this?
Go ahead.
The inmate. Let's exit now. Choose.
Let's see what we can get here. These are pretty much too high of levels. There's Inugami here.
See. A
It's just
strong persona,
long dog.
indeed.
Great. Cool. Maybe we just keep what we got here for a little while. I don't actually know if I need to change any of these right now. Counselor. Is that the new arcana for some new character? I don't remember that being a tarot card.
Not terrible, but not.
Oh, that is
impressive.
shifty as hell. Dia, Media, and Makajama. That must be a new arcana. So, new social link guy. Okay. I don't think that's a real social link.
Excessive power
Okay.
only leads to destruction.
Yeah, no, can't do that one. Huh.
You okay with this?
Mr. Onion Head over here. He's got Aha. Kopatengu. Shisa, I think that's a level higher.
You okay with this?
That is a funny looking mask you've got there. Interesting. And dresses to a high level. Let's do a search by results here, see what we can get that's at our level, which is 14 or lower. So it's Inugami, Orpheus, Picaro, Ippon, Tara.
You okay with this?
That's this guy. I think we can just get this guy later. I didn't select Mementos overview. Wait. I thought I did. Didn't I? God, I might have just hit the wrong thing. It's fine.
Not terrible.
Yeah, this is this
but
guy.
Not impressed. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Arceus, I think I just stick with what I have for now. I don't know. Jack Frost and Slime. Do I need either of these? I do need Chariot, so I don't want to get rid of Slime right now. Temperance.
You change your mind? Are you
Yeah, I don't
finished?
think I need. I don't
Right.
think I want any of this right now.
No slacking off.
Although maybe I should check how much money I have. Maybe I can afford to buy back. Wait, exit this way.
Oh yeah.
As I said, flowers disappear once you leave Mementos. Yeah, it's 11's fine.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Another box came for you. Filled with strange supplements from some shifty online, whatever thing.
Oh.
Alright, can we actually feed our plants now? Thieves' Den updated. Been saying that same. Hey, it's Kamoshida again. On the TV still, somehow. You know, if he wasn't an Olympic athlete, it probably wouldn't be this big of news, honestly. Alright. Guessing, yeah, unfortunately can't use those Mega Nutrients right yet. That's fine.
Hey,
God damn it. Okay, study.
now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey.
Wonder if there's any stats that you can get higher with the pollen warning.
Well then.
I don't think there's any chance I get to Knowledge 3 by tomorrow, but maybe we try anyway? I don't know.
It looks like you're attending
Is
school
that Kasumi
seriously.
over there, the new girl?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Well, we did actually just start bumping into each other from the very first day on the way to school, so clearly the route is the same.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class. We sit next to each other
I
in
see.
class.
You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
It would be amazing if you could ask if she's jealous right now. That would be
Either
actually a
way,
really good way
closer
to make her
inspection
leave you
should
alone.
clear everything up. Goodbye.
Why are you saying goodbye? We go to the same school. It's less like goodbye and more I will see you immediately because we're probably getting on the same train. Exam starts tomorrow. Are you all ready now? Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Han period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. Is that the Genpei War? As described in the tale of Heike, it is time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. Huh, okay. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune, so that would be the Genpei War. Okay. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. I think that's the guy who had his tendons cut out of his arms because he's a really good archer, and they just worked out until his tendons mysteriously grew back, and then he shot down a boat with an arrow. Pretty sure none of that's true, but I think that's him. Alright, Sukun.
Do you know the answer?
I'm just gonna network this. I'm pretty sure that you just said it was this one, but I don't think that's true. I think he was active during... Isn't it Muromachi? Let's find out. No, it is the Heian period. Okay. That's what he was saying, but I don't know why I feel like that's wrong. I don't know.
This is it.
Correct.
Although I might be thinking of the wrong Minamoto. This city became more popular as a tragic hero. This is one of those things that I have difficulty with because there's a lot of people with overlapping names in Japanese history, much like most of history, so it's a case of I can't remember names very well.
Nice going!
Like, you'll say a series of names and I'll be like, I have no idea who that actually is. Get them mixed up with each other all the time. Same thing's gonna happen here. Rather than side with one who is overwhelmingly has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog posing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star Major League one.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and hit some mementos. It'd be nice to... blah blah blah. Yeah, no, nothing there. Got any plans? Strengthening my heart. I wish I could grab both of them together and just get them all in, like, some sort of just group activity thing here. Like, let's just have some group team building where we strengthen our heart by doing cardio with Ryuji. I think that would be good. How are you doing?
You're right.
Is there anything else that caught your attention? Was he acting any different after that strange posting went up? Oh, I think he was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I try to keep my distance from him. I do think some of the funniest parts in this game do come from Makoto's, like, stalking you through the halls. It's just, like... try and find the dirt. It's just literally walking past you. Just because she's so not very good at it. Police said I had to cooperate and answer the questions. I was almost late to cram school. I snitched about all sorts of stuff to the police. Kamashi's gone too far. Respect him as a top athlete, but ultimately I guess his character left much to be desired. Yep, that's fair. It's been a while since I've actually gone through the school and done all this. Clean up, you know, Cashier Park? I don't want to go. I don't know what that's in reference to, honestly. Alright, let's check out the rest of the school here. Turned out to be such a scumbag. Gym basketball team's taking over, interesting. So it's all the sports teams they've seen an opening, they've got the gap, they're gonna be the one in charge now. Instead of what it should be, which is, you know, they should all just, you know, get along. Is it possible you've learned my other identity? What are you talking about? I actually been attracting much attention lately, it's no wonder you figured it out. You know, let's encourage this guy so that he becomes, like, this very obvious, like, distraction from the real ones. Just need that, like, false flag distraction. Be like, hey Makoto, this guy just confessed to being the Phantom Thief. You should do some waterboarding or something. Like, I don't know what she does. Not sure what the limits of the authority and power of a school council president is in Japan. It seems to be unlimited. As far as I'm able to tell, it's unlimited. If anime has taught me anything, a student council president can get away with literally anything. You haven't seen President Chima, have you? I couldn't find her in the library. She looked tired, especially because of the Kamoshida incident. I heard she's been acting under direct orders by the principal. I wonder what she's doing. I don't know. She hasn't said anything to me. Guess she can't rely on us for some reason. I wish she wouldn't handle everything alone like that. There must be other members of the student council. This sucks. Mr. Kamoshi has been arrested. It's only the first semester. I don't know. It's pretty exciting. Like a TV show, real cops and everything. High school's seriously nothing but non-stop drama. I can only imagine what's going to happen next. Yeah, honestly, that kind of event would be one of those ones that would stick with you a lot more than most high school events, honestly. Alright, let's, entrance. No, outside school building. Wrong one there. Okay, so I think that should have changed over this guy. I'm sorry for everything. I'll pay you back, I swear. Don't worry about the money. Is everything okay with you? No, I'll talk to Stoko-senpai and get you your money back. I just want to do the right thing for once. I won't drag you into it. See, that's... You know, we fixed the problem. It's a shame we couldn't have just fixed that earlier, but whatever. Okay. We got people we can talk to. What do I want to do? Because we got all these things that I've got. I kind of almost want to go to the restaurant that's down here. Let's also check the I don't remember if I've got a current movie going on here. Go by here, but I'm not actually going to go in. I'm just going to use this as a fast travel to the movie theater. Or not movie theater, movie rental.
Welcome.
Yeah, I did finish all this one. Kindness? Charm? Let's take the kindness one. And I think that the bookstore probably is restocked as well.
Welcome.
Medjed Menace. Book on the hacker group Medjed. Knowledgeable about internet crimes. So that must increase knowledge, so that would be useful to have right now. Alright, what do I want to do here? Do I want to increase stats?
Allergies suck.
I kind of want to increase my stats. The reality is I'm not going to get any more stat. I'm not going to get another point in knowledge before the exam, which is literally tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I have a lot of money from that time in Mementos. Technically, I'm not completely uninterested. I haven't gotten Elden Ring. I just don't like the open world element of it. So I'd rather play, like, Bloodborne again or something like that. Because I don't like open world games.
For real?
I do like their games, though, so it's not like I'd be completely opposed to playing something like Elden Ring. It's just I don't really like that style of gameplay. I'd rather play other games that they make. This doesn't really increase my stats as much as I would like, but I probably would be better off at the school library, honestly.
Ah, you're back. Now listen up.
PR reports. Report is your strategic image management. Just call yourself a spin doctor. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Decide later. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on the studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. I wonder if we can actually get knowledge from doing it this way.
Yeah.
Staff here are gonna be like, "Weren't you just here 5 minutes ago?" And I'd be like, "Yes." Give me another one of those gigantic sandwiches. Don't know which one this would be. That restaurant is OP. I really do tend to go to it quite a bit, but the only problem is it does cost a bit of money, which I guess I have plenty of. Because you're getting a total of +2 on stat, which is the same as the library, but the library is free.
Wanna head back?
Oh boy, rain. It's too late for that to help. Son of a... Can't believe this. The school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamishita again. Look, I can't believe the school's messing with their schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Students here complain a lot. Okay. Do I remember any information? No, I'm going to be using the help button a lot. What historical figure despite favoring the Minamoto no Yoritomo? No. Why would they do this to me? Oh god, this is what I was talking about. Why would and I just doing this, but they've made all the names the same. Alright, time for Google. I'm pretty sure it's this one, that's why I've been hovering it, but there is in fact actually a Minamoto no Yoshitsune. There's also a Minamoto no Yoritomo and a Minamoto no Yorimitsu. There's no Yoshitomo, I don't think. There's no help button in exams. I mean, that is fair, but they have forgotten that I have a cell phone. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. The problem with like Google thing is that like there's also a million people with very similar names in that one, so it's like I Google it and I'm like, oh god, there's all those names here. Probably the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was... Oh my god. Here's the problem with this part. You can't 100% reliably assume that it's going to be this way, because a lot of the names in Japan actually change. Like, if you've accomplished a certain thing, your name will change. For example, Toyotomi Hideyoshi didn't actually he wasn't originally born that, so he goes through like 3 different name changes if you follow the history. I'm going to do this anyway. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict in the end when they had to oppose each other. I'm gonna look this up. I think it's Yoshitsune one. But... this is obviously not the sort of thing that I'm taught, for many obvious reasons. Okay. Yoritomo one. Interesting. Okay. Though he lost, he's the one who went down in history as a hero. Okay, blah blah blah. The weak. Yeah, it's the underdogs.
Yep.
This would be easier if their names were not all... Well, the problem is I can't remember which ones were which, because like I said, their names are all sound so similar. I really wish that like they didn't have that sort of Tolkien-esque naming scheme if they all have the same first letter for their names. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing illusions of this in this figure? Oh god. What? Okay, the problem I have with this one is that these answers are so weird. I think it's technically cognition. But... you're not hallucinating because it's not... it's definitely not obstruction or exaltation, that makes no sense, but like, is optical illusion a hallucination? You're not technically hallucinating. I'm gonna look at how... yeah, cognition, okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
I'm not exactly sure about... what? Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? That would be technically anything as long as you used enough colors. What is it? What? Both.
Ooh, we can do this!
That one made no sense to me because that's literally anything. So long. I know they're riffing on that 4-color theorem, but that question was weird. I'm not sure I get that one. Okay, so now we got like
Okay, class,
does everyone have a
let's get
test? Then you
started.
may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. The Digital Devil's Egg. I believe it was the Devil's Dictionary. Where's the cheese? You missed it. I actually went out and got some cheeseburgers from McDonald's. So I had a Royale with cheese, by which I mean a quarter pounder with cheese, because I like Quentin Tarantino movies. And I did talk a little bit about them, and I thought they were lame, but they're also, you know, exactly what you expect. It's just, yeah, I didn't like them very much. I've never been a big fan of McDonald's. Pretty sure it was this one.
Ooh, we can do this!
When the cat agrees with me, it makes me a little bit worried. Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, so the cheese is in my stomach because I've eaten it. Sometimes you get thrown like a curveball question where the answers are so stupid that you're like immediately your brain seizes up and you can't think of the correct answer anymore, and that's some of those, the map question, for example. Sir Potato.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh?
Why does he have a stethoscope?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
I think I'm just gonna call him Tanuki, because that's kind of what his name sounds like, honestly.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Well,
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
that is definitely true. How else am I gonna tell if he's a doctor? Well, I mean, is he actually a doctor? Like, normally therapists don't have to actually have a PhD, unless he's a psychiatrist. Like, it doesn't actually help you that much in the profession to get a doctorate.
And Dr. what's his name?
Dr. Tanuki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Yeah, that's an important part of the job. You want to appear, like, relatable and easy to approach, you know.
You really think he'll do us any good?
In your case, no. You don't need therapy.
Hey there.
And might...
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Those two students behind Joker and the one next to him... You know, that is a good point, that people are not, in fact, being like, this dude is bringing a cat into the classroom and cheating by asking him questions during his exams. Although I don't know how that helps, but it's also possible they don't care, because they are more absorbed in, you know, gossiping than they are in noticing that you have a cat under your desk.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
You know, all the people who are going to, you know, need therapy, basically. You know, all three of you basically definitely need some sort of help. Ryuji, I don't do tutoring. You know,
those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not particularly. Oh man, don't say that to your therapist.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Ha, you're way behind. I've already been doing unsolicited, unlicensed counseling to people.
Nope, not at all. Huh? How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Well, he's won over, Yusuke. He's not even here yet.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more about these snacks.
Hey! Don't fall for that!
But a strange man is offering me to go into his van with candy.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
That makes sense, but there's also a hell of a lot more of them that have been a hell of a lot more exposed to him than us.
It's in the school's interest. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which...
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Ryuji, you're fine. You don't need therapy.
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe anger counseling,
Then
but, you know.
I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
It's not as interesting as Persona 3's nurse, which is that weird guy who poisons you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay.
Maybe he
I'll
is,
see you
actually.
later.
I haven't figured out if this guy's gonna poison us yet. For a doctor, he talks about snacks a lot. He's a therapist. He doesn't have any idea about any dietitian stuff. It's an unrelated field for him.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's like, you had therapy, didn't you? Confidentiality, go away.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Like I said, confidentiality.
I am thou, thou art I.
So this is probably that weird new counselor bullshit that I saw that doesn't make any sense as a tarot card. I'm not even sure where in the deck that would show up.
That breaketh thy chains of
For real,
captivity.
yeah.
With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
These flash forwards are always so hilarious. The funniest ones are where she's saying it's like you've done something like with some sort of skill, and it's like you obviously had someone teach you how to use this gun, and it's like a little kid at an arcade or something like that.
All right.
That one's the funniest
Hold
one
up,
in my
dude.
opinion.
Sorry for keeping you like this.
Okay, quiet down.
Wait, how come you didn't have to do any of our exams, Kawakami? I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Okay, cool. It's more funnier when, say, slams the table. She does that quite a bit, yeah. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. Majority of it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. God damn it. School's decided. Visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do this. Honestly speaking, like, there are reasons why Ryuji would benefit from that, mostly anger management and maybe, you know, impulse control, but he's fine at the end of the day. And probably could benefit from a little counseling, just make sure she doesn't have, like, PTSD or anything like that, which she doesn't in the end, but, you know, it's a good idea to check under these sort of circumstances. There's not a whole lot of reason for the main character to be going in under the circumstances.
Yes. Welcome.
It's now a bad time. Snacks again.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Man, super long stories. Oh good, it skipped. Okay. It's like, let me just recap the entire plot of the game so far, and then it's like a recap of a recap.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Okay. This is mostly like recap of things we already sort of know, so I'm just kind of going through it. This whole game is a recap. Half the game is a recap-ish. 3/4 maybe? I can't remember how much longer you go after you finish the recap part of it.
Quite.
Yeah.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, so we've had the quick recap of her problems. I was hoping it would go into Ryuji. How'd it go? Wasn't as rough as I was expecting. Yeah, it's not supposed to be rough. That would be weird. Wait, we don't bring the cat along? Wait, why is she there?
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. Isn't... Alright, whatever. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
You've been seeing him for a while, before you even came to Shujin. Oh, okay. We're not. Is he wearing slippers?
Alright then.
Can't tell if those are slippers or sandals. Either way, slightly strange, but whatever.
Welcome.
It's lucky no one in school is allergic to Morgana. Well, I mean, Morgana is, according to himself, not a cat, so, you know. It'd be weird for people to be allergic to what is just a small person stuffed into a bag. Well, we made a deal. Okay, so I wish I did have that other persona in here at this point, which I didn't bother getting, so... Well, full disclosure, the facility made a brief unknown in circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. It's in the past. Do you ever force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that it's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. Not sure if that's exactly what's happened here, but okay. You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example...
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. I mean, I'd say most people, honestly, but... I've already been through so much, that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. Okay, great. That sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
One last question, huh? I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like type of psychological treatment. That is what counseling kind of is. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help out a lot of people, so... I'll need more details, but also, I'm already in one incredibly sketchy medical malpractice thing going on here, so having two of them might have some adverse impacts that, you know, wouldn't be very predictable. I'd like to ask you to help with that research. And you all you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. He recognizes that I have been doing unlicensed backyard, backstreet, back alley therapy to people. I've been caught. He's trying to legitimize my practice. He's trying to give me a license. This won't stand. I've got to remain like the blackjack of mental health. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really help push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well... Thank you.
Okay. The Consultant, Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
Alright.
That's useful.
I know.
That's not as weird as you'd think that would be, but, you know, that's fine.
Now.
My mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Your max SP increased by 5. Oh, that is really good. At least both doctors are models. Okay, I guess so. I don't see how that actually helps. Like what happens if I need to take like some sort of like antidepressant or something like that, and it conflicts with the weird bullshit that Takemi is giving me that I'm actually not even sure what is designed for, you know, and those sort of just, you know, turn into some really bad cocktail and kill me. You know, that's what I'm really worried about here is, are there going to be weird conflicts in the drugs I'm going to be consuming from both of these doctors?
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Can't I study? Can I watch a movie? No. I've been told to go to bed.
I'm so sleepy.
Last minute studying, Ryuji?
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
That is way too late.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought
Imagine
I'd
if
make
you
one
used the bathroom
last
Morgana
effort
to go to
across the
bed.
finish line.
Well, you know.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Plus, like, Morgana's head turns gigantic when he transforms. So,
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
what's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
Kind of? Kind of.
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
We're being followed by Makoto. It's fine. Just, you know, just ignore her and she'll, like, you know, mostly leave us alone.
Oh my god, that guy got off.
Oh, this is Yusuke, actually. Never mind.
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
All these different people just following us around, trying to, like, second best boy incoming. Wait, who's best? You can probably tell just from my, like, channel name, but, you know, and the little picture of a snow fox there that I
Hey,
innately relate to
it's
Yusuke.
him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Oh.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I do actually kind of wonder what all those keys are actually for.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
How sketchy is Best Boy?
Okay.
What?
I always compare him to, like, Naoto, and I like Naoto better.
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Let me paint you.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
See, Yusuke just does not have, like, any filters whatsoever. Like, at all. And it's kind of great.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
He's incredibly suspicious, but, you know.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Yes, it is exactly that.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
I don't know if Yusuke is a cool Japanese gentleman, but, yeah, Yusuke is actually one of my favorite characters as well.
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
And stop talking about that out loud in public, although that's not as bad as Phantom Thieves or anything like that, so okay, whatever.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station.
Slicing up enemies with the katana. Yeah.
I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please, it'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
No, you have him pegged.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Persona 3, I think that's the alternative name for, like, the main character in Persona 3, I think. I can never remember what their canon names are, because I don't really watch the shows or anything like that, but... I do think that would be kind of interesting, yeah.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
That's probably actually less unusual for Anne than, like, normal, since Yarie does work modeling, so...
Face of yours, Yusuke.
I actually really like later on when Yusuke's, like, friends with everybody, and Anne says that she wouldn't mind modeling for a painting that he does at that point, but he's like, now I know you better, I don't really want to. It's one of my favorite lines of this.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Literal magic. I don't remember.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts
Oh, I
can be
guess I have
changed
been
by
telling her
stealing
about
their
that.
treasure,
Okay,
like you've
never
said.
mind.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Not really sure how to just say no there, because the answer is obviously no, but...
I see.
The timeline wouldn't match up with what she's talking about here.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I like how she checked her watch as though she hasn't been here for like 5 hours already. Illusion of choice. Yeah, a little bit. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of these were kind of tough.
Yep.
Do I have any more questions? No. Okay. Or maybe I do, I have no idea. Finally done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Got that question wrong. You have to protect the teacher. You don't have to protect the teacher. The teacher can't protect themselves other than Kawakami. Kawakami's kind of hopeless, but, you know.
It's over.
It's over.
Doomed, huh?
How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
How much time did they give her? I can't remember.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
I like how there's just Madarame in the background while he's doing that.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
Yeah, I legitimately can't remember how much time there is for anything.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
Don't worry, Morgana, this is already the 5th game.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
I don't know what domestic raised actually means in terms of eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
I've actually been to fine art galleries, and they're fine.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
Bathroom at school? Will Makoto's following you with the magazine? Yes. I think that is just actually kind of... I think that's kind of cute. Like, the fact that she's just panicking.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun. I think fine arts exhibits can be,
Going
you
to
know,
an art exhibit sounds
pretty
kinda
fun.
mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
No, I've skipped the day. Morgana, stop. Don't make me sleep. Keep thinking about what Nekanohara said. Could have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Probably not. I want to agree with you, but the last name is rare. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? Is it actually? I wonder if it's actually a rare name. It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is staying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. It's only terrible because he needs to eat like 8 million calories a day for some reason. Probably because he's like 9 feet tall, but, you know.
Nice. Well then. Oh!
Oh, I could do this. I'm gonna actually head down here first. Yeah. Don't trust people so easily. Okay, that's an old line. Okay. Talking about the exhibit, which, you know, that's, you know, fair. It's been on the news for like 8 days straight. Nothing there. Okay, I can't really get any benefit from studying right now necessarily. No. Morgana, why? Okay, we're watching the movie, I guess. Oh no, I'm gonna skip out on the juice tomorrow too.
You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
I don't actually remember what this is supposed to be based off of. It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with spirits of the deceased.
Hey!
It's a fictional character, Morgana. Okay.
Well then.
Yeah, my stats are doing okay right now, but obviously want them higher. You always want them to be higher. It's raining. Please let me do things. Oh right, it's raining because Yusuke's here.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
It's my emotional support cat.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
I like how he's pointing that almost entirely at Ryuji and not really at me either, though.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
There's a thing that says route there. It's the direction you're supposed to go. Oh, there's the guy himself. He's on, like, news.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
Just photobombing the news show. Good job, Ryuji. Way to not draw attention to us.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
People who say that are typically people who actually are very obsessed with those things.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
Is Yusuke really a ladies' man? I'm not actually sure he is.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
Yusuke runs into that problem of, like, just not having any mind whatsoever for actual, like, social interaction. He's just very awkward. Winds up coming across as, like, kind of, not all there half the time.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey look, literally faceless people. They're also flooding. Oh god.
Hey, stop pushing!
Yeah, that's fair, but he does worse when he does try, that's the problem.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Some of these are clearly European styles. Like that one that's sort of got that flame there is more of a European style. The one on the left with the mountain is definitely Japanese style. That one with the cat is...
However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Strictly speaking, there's no reason an artist couldn't learn to create in multiple different styles from different traditions. Like, Picasso did that.
Sensei.
Although he went in
girl from
phases, so it wasn't
yesterday.
like
Are you
jumping
enjoying
from
the
one
exhibit?
style to another and back and forth and all that. He'd do like one style and then move to another and evolve like slowly over time, but still.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one.
I think that one with the flower as well is less of a Japanese style, more of a European style.
Hey!
Sort of ink on the outside of it. I think, if I recall correctly, like the reason Yusuke doesn't like that is because that was like his painting that got stolen or something like that, but, you know.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
What, you're not tough enough to get elbowed by a little old lady?
Thanks to that, I remember now.
But what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
We got
You got it all
run
wrong.
over by...
We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Ryuji is handicapped. So, his leg has kind of got problems, but he clearly thinks that it's cleared up enough, and it probably has actually cleared up enough that he can actually run. So it's probably just a case of he needs to like re-strength train it after like a period of not using it properly. And he seems to think that that's probably also true, because he does do a lot of physical stuff after this point. So he's not handicapped, and I think his leg can recover at this point.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
But yeah, getting elbowed by a little old lady should be unrelated to his injuries.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Unless you're talking about his mental condition, in which case I can't really argue with you there. But let's try to not be too ableist to Ryuji over here.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I'll just say this, but honestly speaking, there's not enough information to realistically go off of at this point in time. But yeah, alright.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
No, I've missed out on the day. Why would you do this to me?
Nice.
Well, might not be able to get my stat up drink today. You got the phone number? Yep. Allergy relief pack. Calming mask and wide eye drops. Aroma machine and omnivitamin. The hell do I do with these?
Hey, hey!
What the hell? Well, let's try this.
Well then.
Alright, still can't increase the social link. I probably can't go outside because Morgana's gonna tell me, you son of a bitch cat. Alright, I guess we're gonna watch the other half of this movie. I could also work out, but, you know.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Is this just supposed to be like an M. Night Shyamalan movie or something? I have no idea what movie this is supposed to be.
Oh! Okay. Well then.
Alright, fair enough, fine. I also need to increase my guts more, so Dauntless, so I can start that other social link.
Okay, let's get started.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Tanuki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. Are you going to teach us about psychology? Let's talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Okay, he's going to teach us about psychology. Okay. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
What's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof that can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Tsukun. Oh no.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing a treatment's power is enough? It's the placebo effect.
this is it.
That's right.
That's correct. I actually take placebos just for the hell of it a lot of the time. Finally, I get new content. Well, I know that Maruki is new content, like he's been around for a while now, but also the stuff in like Mementos, there's that Jose guy, he's new content. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. That's not technically true. Like, they do have a non-zero healing curative property. It's just... But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. If you believe enough in the placebo effect and take a placebo, you can get better by taking placebos even if you know that it's a placebo. It's a weird thing. That's what I do. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going.
Must be really smart to be able to... Yeah, sure. That's the most psychotic thing I've ever heard. Which thing? The thing that I said or the thing that he said? I'm guessing you're saying that the thing that I said is the most psychotic thing you've ever heard, but you know, it's fine. That's just one example. My point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. It's my job to help you with that, so come down to the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough? It worked for Teddy. And he didn't even believe that he was human to begin with. The Madarame exhibit is great, you gotta go see it. Okay. It is kind of weird for, like, high school students to be interested in fine art. Like, it's not that unusual for some of them to be, but, like, them going to a really expensive fine art exhibit show is kind of weird, but... double juking myself with bits with placebos. Look,
any different from how I get
you
home
just
from
have to
school
know
yet.
how the fundamentals of that works, and then it'll be fine.
The train is the fastest
Stop
way to
talking
go.
about Phantom Thieves
Plus, we can bring
loudly in
pets
the
on
middle of
here.
a train when we're surrounded by people. Please, God.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
Is there a pet fair? I've never heard of that.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, kitty!
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
I don't see how you could ever not do this. I don't see how anyone ever does not this. Like, it's just, you know...
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open.
Just a
on the
little
left
casual
side.
animal cruelty. With rituals and stuff like that, I think the thing about those people is that they think that those work because, like, the ritual itself works, as opposed to the fact that they're psyching themselves up through a ritual. It's hard to tell, though. I think some people do actually believe they're just doing it to psych themselves up, but
Well,
it's hard
see
to
you
tell.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
So,
You used to
let's
do it
find out how to
softly?
transfer to.
Look, sometimes the cat just needs to get its comeuppance for sticking its head out of the bag all the time.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Morbits, that is strange that that is how that gets interpreted, but also not that peculiar for Morgana. So, you know what? That makes sense. Bye-bye to the kiddo.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Hey.
Don't you think we should hurry?
Man, fine. I can't fast travel here. Good. Hey, it's the news team again. I hear you went to see Mr. Madarami's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? It was amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Mr. Madarami truly is the pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented and yet so humble. Sure. Mr. Madarami's personal exhibit opened just yesterday. It was already a huge success. Tickets unsurprisingly extremely hard to come by. Back to you, Ken. They really like just standing in this one little corner here all the time. Howdy. Wish I could plant again. Paint again. What do you mean? Got nothing to do with you. You fooled everyone. You're all idiots. Yeah, more of the same here. I'm sort of skipping through a lot of these because they're like literally...
Wait.
And as the older sister Joker and Ryuji are the two twin brothers that share one brain, and Morgana is the mom. I think it depends on how you play it. Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
I do feel like the sort of adults in the room, once you get the whole team, is usually Makoto and the main character, but hard to tell for sure. The ones that actually feel like they're the twins that share the same brain cell to me are like actually Morgana and Ryuji, because they're just constantly at each other's throats for exactly the same thing.
The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Can you really tell this guy doesn't have enough to do with his time?
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Package deal, buddy.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
Have you ever learned tact?
Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Have you ever heard of tact or subtlety, in fact?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
That's a great villain laugh.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
I mean, in the end, you do find out that he is not the most observant person in the room.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke,
I thought you said he wasn't home.
what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Remember Joker lets this conversation slide? Well, you know, sometimes Joker lets people talk because for some reason he's incapable of talking 9 times out of 10. I don't know. Silent protagonist syndrome.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
This is just my personal opinion. I actually don't like that painting all that much.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
Definitely takes like elements of traditional Japanese portraiture, but like has a sort of more modern bent to it.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
He's going for his version of the Mona Lisa, except, you know...
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today.
Yes, that is what that is. I still don't particularly like it, though, but... I also don't think it's terrible,
discuss this
but...
further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
We should have sold it. The one you get's a forgery, though, isn't it, technically? Well, not forgery, it's like a metacognitive version of it, or do you end up getting the real one as well?
This display. It
Maybe
means
Yusuke
that
actually
Madarame
does end up
has a
taking the
palace
real
too,
one.
Right?
I think he does. I can't remember.
Why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going
Imagine
on?
a business that like sold stuff that was just called Plagiarism Shack.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a
It
pain.
would be a place where you would find art.
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
I mean, Ryuichi does have like a way of doing it, just fill in like every type of word that could conceivably go there.
Should we come back and...
A building that's related to artists. If we think
That's
from
what I was
there,
saying. It's like
what would
it's
it
probably
be?
going to be something related to artists. A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
I think exhibit works better, but maybe that would end you up like depending on how you spell it, you might end up with exhibit, who's that rapper guy, which would be very peculiar for him actually. So probably not.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
You get the cognitive copy. How come he doesn't get the original? Because after the confessions, like that would technically be Yusuke's possession, right? Like legally speaking, that would be his.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
You'd be fine.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
It's hard to call it a shack anymore, honestly.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
Yeah, that's fair. The renewal has changed.
It's a museum.
What does happen to the original
right?
original, though? Like, who takes it?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire.
Like, I understand that the
Remember
original got,
Kamoshida's
like,
castle?
altered, but it would still be the original
Madarame's
painting.
artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Do I have to talk to the shadows here, I think?
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Says the Philistine who doesn't appreciate fine art. There are probably traps, too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
You don't think, you don't remember it being addressed? Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I feel like after all the confessions that he makes, it would end up being Yusuke's. But it could also get, like, donated to another museum. It could just get, like, seized by some random person who just, air quotes, loses it in evidence or something like that. The museum takes it. Yeah, it could be anything like that happens to that kind of thing.
Yes!
Hypothetically, though, it should be Yusuke's property.
Shall we go?
In which case, he could afford, like, all the potato sticks he could ever eat. Although, admittedly, he also probably wouldn't sell it. But, I mean, if he did sell it, he could eat all the potato sticks he could ever want. I thought I could talk to them and get some interesting information. See if there's anything else here, like a zip line. I'm surprised they didn't put a zip line here.
Yep.
What would be really funny if there was, like, some random old person, like, down the street that had the same last name. It's, like, not actually a rare name at all. Just a random old guy happens to have the same name. It's just much worse than he is.
I have something.
Flying washi. I feel like that's a dagger, but... They got the enemies down there, but I'm not even sure if you can interact with them. Which I guess is just there for fluff. It's interesting that they show up on your map, though, if they're non-interactable.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine!
You have a rope? Where are you keeping a rope, Morgana? Don't worry about it, Sam. None of your damn business, Sam.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Too quiet.
Oh.
It's moving.
This is...
Okay. So, laser traps, if I recall correctly. You actually...
Hey.
It'd be interesting if there was actually a name and everything on here. Yeah, this style of painting, again, is more of a European style. This is the sort of painting style that you would typically see for someone, like, kind of more in the background of a, maybe a Claude Monet style painting or something like that, I guess. It's not really the way that you would typically draw someone or paint someone if they were in the foreground. And I think that these ones are actually repeats. Hello?
Hey, hey!
Anne has the right idea, taking inspiration from Indiana Jones and bringing Whip to battle. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Notorious art thief Indiana Jones stealing art from ancient civilizations. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. These don't have the plaque in front of them.
I have something.
I wonder how much fine wash these sell for. I feel like it's probably going to be like another pretty cheap one.
Hey.
It's impressive that he actually has had this many students, honestly.
Hey.
Does actually doing this do anything? I don't feel like this actually it does anything when I just go through these.
This doesn't make any sense. Matarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Matarame?
I like how this has got slightly more detail, but...
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery.
I mean, this one feels fairly obvious. You know, his work of art is the random, like, children that he's brought up as his, you know, art slaves or whatever.
Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
It's interesting that this is slightly in a different style, like, not just in the sense of, like, his facial composition having more detail so you can tell who it is, but, like, if you look at this one, it doesn't have that sort of, like, red smear down the side of it that's kind of, like, an abstract thing. It's not quite in line with the rest of the style, but, you know, I don't know that much about art, so I can't really say for sure. Just my impression looking at it. Bad sculpture, interesting. Here's Yusuke. This one's also got, like, a different style.
Isn't this a painting of that guy?
For some reason, like, Yusuke is done in a, Hotline Miami style.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
So even here, he recognizes Yusuke as, like, dangerous, animal mask-wearing, criminal.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now.
I find that actually unlikely. I bet he actually does have more pupils right now.
Taking
it's just,
into
you know...
account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating.
Just because, like, Yusuke's the only one that has to live there, like, doesn't mean that other ones weren't, you know, still his disciples or pupils or whatever. Okay, so this way's locked still.
Wait!
No, okay. I mean, if it were anything other than this, like having your disciples or whatever be your finest achievements as an artist would be actually, you know, kind of inspiring in a way, if it weren't for the fact that's, like, that's not exactly how he's viewing people in this situation. Probably a map.
Oh yeah!
Yep, map.
Nice.
Okay, And obviously there's a treasure chest right back here. Straw doll, what does that do? Medium chance of curse insta-kill, okay. Not the most useful thing to have.
Oh.
Still have 10 lockpicks, let's go. I do need more of these things. Lunar Cutlass. It's for Morgana, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's good to have. I really wish these vending machines worked. Like, that would be amazing if you could be in here. Your car figured out how to open the door. That is terrifying. I think that's a typo, but like, it's making me immediately flash back to like really crappy Stephen King novels that have been made into movies. But like evil trucks trying to kill everybody. Clearly, it's a Stephen King allegory for climate change, but you know.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Yeah, I kind of figured you meant cat, but I'm gonna just not pretend. I'm just gonna pretend you did it right the first time. I'm gonna imagine your car figured out how to open your front door. Like, obviously you've got a Tesla and the AI configuration on it has gotten too smart for its own good. Your smart truck has figured out how to make it into the rest of your house.
Right? Damn it! What a phony geezer!
The problem with this is, like, under certain contexts, this could actually be legal, which would be scummy as hell, but, like, there are conditions where, like, art as an IP or whatever goes to someone else, which is unfortunate,
In
but...
other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse?
Yeah, this would definitely be about that abuse.
Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Or unpaid interns. You know, same thing.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Boys gotta eat.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh?
That one's actually slightly odd, just in the sense that, like, Anne does do modeling already, so I don't know why she would necessarily need our support for that, but maybe she usually had someone else help her out.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
We were real Phantom Thieves the first time around. It's, you know, don't sell us short. Man, it teleported me all the way back into here. Let me out. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Not so sure anymore. What do you bring this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. We've technically met 2 of them. He has a palace. It's solid evidence for a change of heart at the bare minimum. It is with the meta knowledge that you have if you played through the full game. The actual knowledge that these people have about palaces and how they work and when they actually occur is a little bit sketchy. Because you're only getting information at best from Morgana, who usually is like, I don't know how I know that. I just know that I do know that. Which, you know, is a little bit like how someone who's talking about the takeover by the alien lizard people describing how they know that there's alien lizard people taking over because they know that they know it. You know, it's a bit like that. So, another layer of confirmation is probably, you know, a good idea. Is there really a point of us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Myron's worth going after or not. You ask Yusuke? Okay, got it. I guess I can talk some more about this after that. Let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. That is also true. Like, you could be incredibly rotten on the inside and not be able to actually physically impact the world around you. But obviously not the case here. There is actually more going on. I have no idea what these do. I just bought them.
Nice.
Is it raining outside? I've got the rainy day music going on. Let me outside! No!
Okay.
Cat! No! I can tell it's raining outside from the music. Let me out! Oh my god, why?
Well then.
Oh, my day has been destroyed by the cat. Actually, it's not raining outside because it's got the sunny logo. Why is it playing the rainy day music?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yes. Actually, no, it's you're a thug. I'm someone he basically just completely ignores, and he's, well, go to bed, yeah. Probably.
I knew it.
Ryuji, the person he thinks that's the thug is you. Okay, so we found the source of that particular problem.
It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it.
Ryuji, you are definitely the hired muscle of the group.
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, we'll take them down.
Yeah. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously.
I don't know why Andrew cares if you called or not. Alright, I've been told to go to bed yet again. Goddamn. Alright. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? Can you at least try to take this seriously? I was being serious. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. We're only doing it so we can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It's not like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private service, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Yusuke's only plans are do art and eat potato sticks. That's literally all his plans are.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
I like how Morgana literally just calls her that student council president. Like there's another one.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today?
Oh man, Nishima's totally gonna squeal.
It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Ann's late.
Sorry, I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Let's go with this one.
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
The problem is, like, we're gonna immediately bring up Madarame, and he's not even gonna have picked up a pencil or anything like that.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
As we mentioned, you know, group deal.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
The thing about artists is that they are kind of weird about this sort of stuff. They probably would not.
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Good call, Ryuji.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
I don't think he's lying.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Slightly disappointed.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
I think he's trying to focus on,
It's
you know,
no
drawing.
use. This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
We just went to that buffet and you were complaining that you don't like beans, Morgana.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen?
Common sense would probably have dictated that he was actually going to do some art.
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I think we're talking to a very greedy cat.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Who are you again?
I'm
Why do I
sorry.
care about what happens to
We
you?
had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
Ryuji, have you ever learned the word tact?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mentioned it last time because I was hoping you'd look it up, but then I remembered that you cannot read.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
This is what I was sort of saying about it being technically legal, what Madarame was doing as far as that goes. It's not really something that you could get in trouble for doing, in the sense that he's probably like had their permission to take their stuff and they've been forced into some sort of like silence or whatever. It's unfortunate, but that sort of thing happens in the art world.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
This is Ryuji we're talking. Well, I was saying, you know, I did remember at the end there that he can't read, so you know.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around?
I'll have to teach him personally what like the definition of tact is.
All
that
his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
tact isn't in Ryuji's thesaurus. I don't think thesaurus is in Ryuji's thesaurus. I don't think he knows what a thesaurus is. I think he probably thinks that Thesaurus is some kind of dinosaur.
His master. There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
The cat says hi or meow. I'm assuming it's probably the second one, because the first one would be very frightening.
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
You can't sue people for causing a disturbance. That would be a felony crime, and it would be, you know, you'd be doing a legal complaint. You wouldn't be doing a civil claim.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Ryuji, we do have to leave.
No choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
The other thing about art students is that I do know that they think that that's actually pretty normal.
What?
I've spent time around art people and they think that that is completely normal. I don't get them.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave. I was saying that like minutes ago.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
What do you mean? Ryuji, do you not have like any consciousness about the degree to which this problem is caused by you?
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Oh, so that's what your cat said. Probably that.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Settle down, Morgana.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
Morgana, stop getting too excited.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone.
He's actually not fine with it himself, but you know, it's just the condition he has to live in.
Because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
I mean, because of us, he does get roped into all our bullshit, so he does end up exactly like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet, too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Hitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Wow, Anne, you're gonna be famous.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Are you not confident?
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean, that's not what this is about.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see...
I think our next base of operations is like the train tunnel.
I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Yep.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
It's, hey, it's Worst Girl. I actually have a friend who likes her best. Which is crazy, but, you know,
From the looks
he's
of
an
things,
alcoholic.
You don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
The journalist? Yeah. Oya is definitely Worst Girl, but, you know, also, it's fine.
Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Her friend is actually pretty cool, though.
I guess we should go home for today.
Like the bartender there. The bartender's pretty cool.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara.
I don't know how we're supposed to retain our anonymity under those sort of conditions. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh god, my phone is just going off. Sounds like a student of his, offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? Journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died, though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. Yeah, given the evidence presented here, it's a little bit sketchy to know if that's actually true or not, but probably is. Let's see here. Ain't that asking a bit much after he's probably gonna... You know, the thing we need to do about all these people who are, like, trying to be overly suspicious is to just immediately tackle them and drag them into the, like, metaverse with us, into the castle or palace or whatever, and be like, yeah, we're just skipping a few steps and getting this over with faster. Just, welcome to the party. Here's your gun, your weapon, your weapon of choice. Figure out whatever codename you want to have. You know, just skip the steps leading up to that.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true...
Okay.
Nice. Well then.
Okay, Cat, are you gonna let me outside? Oh, good.
Hey!
Trying to think about who that would be in particular.
Hey!
No! Get away! You talking about shogi? Actually, wait, which one is the one that they play in this game? I can't remember.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna make some of these here. What does this do? Tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering a palace's security level. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oops. Can I do multiple, like... I guess I just have to make... I kind of wish I could do, like, 2 of lockpick and, like, 1 of go home, but whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, shogi. I heard that she was supposed to have, like, more of a presence, actually, like, in Persona 5 in the original one. But they had to cut her, like, just due to, like, time constraints. Do you know if that, like, they increased her role in Persona 5 Royal?
Yeah.
Because it'd be kind of nice if some of the characters that were supposed to get more screen time, like, got a little bit more in Royal. They might not have done that, though, because, like, you've got limited time and you have to get all the social links with, like, the new people. You only crafted lockpicks? I do use go-ho-ems. No, I've been teleported.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
How the hell are we maintaining our anonymity going here?
Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look
This
for
feels
someone
new.
in a Shujin uniform.
It's about the same amount of screen time. That's a shame.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in.
Not that much? Oh, that's fair. That's something, though.
An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna...
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim.
Haven't you ever been on Tumblr? You just have to put "do not steal," "do not repost" on the corner of your art.
Right. We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use.
I don't know what a ward office is.
My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide.
Royale suffers from continuity errors. I feel like it would have to have a little bit of that just because you're splicing in stuff that probably would have in an already fairly dense game.
I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him.
Feels like that could happen.
Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
I do really feel like this moment here is just one of those really bad moments on
We've
account
been
of,
asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
you know, does he think we're the Phantom Thieves now? I think he probably does.
It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah!
Sure.
Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
Yeah, you would definitely be more focused on that part of it, because,
Plus,
good reasons.
we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace.
I don't think it would be
We'll pay
possible for
dearly
it to
if
be
we assume
that,
it's just going to be like the
necessarily,
last
just because of, like, the scope and density of the game as it is. Like, anytime you try to, like, cram anything new in, it would be really tricky.
Furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
I don't think her chastity is on the line here, per se. You're going a little bit too far with your imagining. Don't imagine dirty thoughts, Cat.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done.
Were we? We didn't actually encounter any security.
It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
He needs to get off the catnip. Have I been feeding him
Maybe
catnip?
he's just super salty from all those rumors
Do
that
cats
have been
eat
spreading
catnip,
about
or
him.
do they just, like... I don't know what they do with catnip. Do cats, like, smoke catnip in, like, little cat pipes? Like, little crack catnip pipes? I don't know.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way,
What if you put catnip in a hookah
stand our
pipe
best
and gave it to a
behavior.
cat? Like, would they be able to smoke it? I have no idea.
It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful
I'm not
of
sure. I have no
Kitagawa-kun
idea about
this
Shin
time,
Megami
too.
Tensei 5.
I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
Probably not.
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Wait, are there multiple endings in this? They sniff it or rub their hands against it? I mean, that makes more sense than what I imagined cats do with catnip.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter
Is it possible to get, like, two
okay?
different endings in Persona 5 Royal? Or, like, is it... There's the Persona 5 Royal ending, and that's the only one you get in this version? Or can you divert to getting, like, Is it possible to, like, just get the original ending if I do certain things a certain way? Or, like, do I have to try to get the, new ending?
Okay.
Must steal the treasure before the deadline, 18 days. Occasionally you'll encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interaction with a person in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Other palaces, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and try out over challenges before the deadline. This is one of the reasons why I do this, like, early, typically.
Okay.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Okay. Nothing in momentous or anything like that. Let's head on out and look at other stuff for a little bit here. Looks like I can increase my social link with Takemi right now. I think this is Takemi. What do I want to do right now? Royale has a bunch more than one? Interesting. I wonder which one I'm gonna end up getting. I know that, like, the other Persona games technically have, like, the bad ending, and then there's, like, usually some random other ending, but, like, usually there's just basically one real ending. And then, like, a couple not really. You don't think I'll mess it up? Wait, it's messing it up if I get the original ending? That's weird. What do I want to do here? Yeah, so I can talk to Kemi. Get some Death Arcana. Part of me thinks I should be going to the dungeon early just to get that bit out of the way, but let's do a little bit of social linking. No. What I probably should do is it's 6:18. I should probably call it an episode. I do not know how to get the different endings. I've never played Royale, I've only played the original game, so I don't know the difference in this one. I've been sort of getting the new content as it comes along. What do I want to do right now? Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits for today, because it is 6:18. Yeah, I'll be back again on Monday deciding what to do, whether I go into the dungeon right now and getting that out of the way as fast as possible, or alternatively doing some like social links and stuff like that first. Typically I like getting the dungeon mostly out of the way first, but we'll just have to see sort of how things are going. But yeah, so hope you found this one enjoyable. It was nice talking to all you guys. It's nice to have a lively chat, but next Wednesday, I'll probably have another hamburger from somewhere. I'm in for a ride. is it that different? Because, I've played the other ones, and, like, they don't change the story too much, but, it's 1:20 in the morning. Yeah, go to sleep, Orbits. That's a bit late, but, yeah, so, in any event, I will, talk to you guys later. I'll see you on Monday. Hope you found this one enjoyable. Hope to see you guys all next time.